Alright, let's see here. All good. Hey, and welcome. So, I've been doing a lot of busy stuff. I did the simulated universe twice. I had to do it in a hurry the first time, and then I did it again for this week. So, I'm all good on the simulated universe. I did my dailies. I also grinded enough experience. So all my characters are level 30. I also leveled up all of their traces, so all of their traces have also been leveled up. So I synthesized their materials. So I can just switch in anyone I want and it'll be good. I did get a new light cone for getting Trailblaze rank 20. I need to look at that real quick. I got this stuff for Trailblaze rank 20. This is the new one. At the start of the wearer's turn, regenerate 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally whose current energy is lower than 50%. That's pretty good. Abundance. So that's what the, is that healers? Is that a Natasha cone? Natasha. Yeah, it's a Natasha cone. I think I'll keep this one on because this one gives more healing. But if I need energy, then I got a 4-star cone for that now. These are what these guys are using right now. I did level up their cones as much as I could. So my team. I've been trying out Japard. I'm gonna be honest, he's kinda meh. His damage is not good. Tingyun, who is support, she does more damage than Japard, even without being buffed. So really, you want him for the shield, but the only way to get his shield is if he ults, or if he uses a technique point. And technique points are limited. Those purple canisters aren't everywhere. And the ult, he's very slow, so Japard does not get many turns. So I've been kind of using Tingyun to fill up his ult meter because he's just very slow otherwise. But Sunder and Dan Hong, they regenerate their energy enough that they don't really need Tingyun's help. So Japard can have all of Tingyun's extra energy. But I haven't done anything
Nice
to advance the plot. So all I've done is like side stuff, and somehow I'm Trailblaze 20. Like, look at me. Yeah, Trailblaze level 20, and all I've been doing is the side stuff, the simulated universe, the dailies, and grinding for XP pretty much. And Trailblaze 20. So I'm gonna continue with the plot because I've been doing all of that extra stuff and I'm ready. I'm probably overly ready. I bet I should be here at Trailblaze 10, to be honest. Okay, so let's speak with Zele. However you pronounce her name.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
No, it wasn't. I took my sweet time. We're here 3 days later. What are you talking about? What is Wildfire doing in a mine? What trouble has Wildfire gotten into?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
So one thing Honkai Star Rail really needs to do, and they need to get this done like next patch, is make these cutscenes a lot less boring, way more dynamic. It is so weird that you've got Genshin Impact, which does cutscenes really well. You may not like the story content of Genshin Impact, but it's more dynamic. They have the camera angles, the zoom-ins. When you're talking to someone, you're looking at the person you're talking to. Here, it's like you're talking to an NPC, right? You can't zoom in, you can't zoom out, your mouse does nothing. It's very boring. So hopefully they fix this. They make this more dynamic. Because it's very boring. Anyways, that off my chest. Because I did the Arlan companion quest, is the same thing. It was like I was talking to NPCs. It's all voice acted, but it has so zero effort put into it. It's very... They make a lot of money. Why can't they put 5% effort into it? I don't think I understood. Can you go over it again? I understood. Understood. Let's go.
As for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Who is Oleg?
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
What can happen when the bourgeois meet with the commoners? Wait. Smart miners will use these minecarts to make their work easier, but it remains up to debate whether it makes their work smarter. Well, it makes their work more efficient.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Natasha.
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Chests. There are chests, yes. New area means new chests. Just let me look around real quick.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here.
See, this is better.
Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
See, when we're speaking to the people, we can see we're speaking to them. Let's do more of this. These people, what are they doing here? I'm not feeling too good. These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
It's the price of guarding a secret. The vein should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
I mean, we're here for the Stellaron. We get rid of the Stellaron, then the Fragmentum will all go away. Everybody will be happy. Because then they can use the minds that were corrupted. So we came here willing to help out.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I'm heroic.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics. Oh, are these artifacts? No. I did get an artifact set from Trailblaze. From leveling up the Trailblaze level. And it looked like a set for Japard. This is defense. Yeah, these are artifacts. Oh, I got more relics? Relics can offer bonus stats, yeah. Whip. I guess they gave us a free set to go with this tutorial. I'm not against that. Is it just 2? They just gave 2. That's stingy. That's stingy. Whatever. I can put on Japard, so I couldn't do this before. It was just 4 options in the menu before, but now that they introduced the relics, I guess we got more. So you see death by 15 and increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields. This is the Japard set for sure. And I guess Asta. .487 defense. It's weird, right? His attack is 400. He's got more attack than Dan Hung, but Dan Hung definitely does way more damage. That message. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. That's hilarious. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to Stellarons and the Fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by Fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Is Herta gonna message me now? Assignments. Oh, okay, let's claim that. Just in time. That's money. I think we'll get more of this. Okay. And nameless honor. And okay, so this is almost done. We just need to complete a mission, and then it'll be done. Yep, I did my simulated universe, so we're good. And we've got... What's this? Oh, this is just for leveling up your like, adventure rank. And money. But I have a lot of money. Oh, wait. XP. Light cone XP, and then money. Got it. But I don't need money. I'm good. Why was money the last thing to be added? That's weird. So I guess I could have leveled up to 21 Trailblaze, but I need to do this first. Oh, I have wishes. I forgot. All that extra stuff. I have wishes. Let's do a 10 temple. I got 10 characters, I guess, because I'm figuring that's what that achievement is. Oh, we got Arlen. I love the dog. It's so cute. I made that my avatar. And nothing new there. But I actually think I might have his light cone. Arlen. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I do. I figured I had his light cone. That's him, right? That is so him. I figured that's what he should wear because it's his cone. Try and level him up. I don't have much XP. I usually like saving one of each item. I don't like use them all up, but whatever. Send. I think we actually got light cone experience just now, so we can probably level this up. Yeah, we can level it up. I don't want to use up the books. So he's destruction. He's what Sunder is. I don't think I have extras. Nope. So why is 3 there and 1 there? It should be the other way around, shouldn't it? Let's just quickly upgrade these. Dan Hung's is already maxed, so I'm not gonna worry about leveling that up. Actually, yeah, okay. We're starting to get some maxed ones here. 1, 2, 3 maxed ones. Here's another maxed one. Pretty great. 1, 2, 3. Everyone except Japard now is maxed in the team. No items? Oh, that one. It'll be good to have, you know, one of each type maxed out. Should I lock it? Just lock these. And that way I won't feel uncomfortable adding light cones to XP. So I'll at least have one version of the light cone all upgraded. Like this, like I could use this for XP now and I won't feel bad because Dan Hung's is 5. I have one of these, I think. This. And that should be all good. Okay, we good. Listen.
I told Antonia from the beginning. We never should have let those vagrants mine with us. I wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for those thugs.
Enough already. Nobody has it easy. This is a time to help each other out. I remember one of your uncles had to flee Rivertown, which makes him a vagrant too, right? Would you drive him away?
He's family. The other vagrants aren't my problem.
Oh, there's still... Yep, obtained 10 characters. I figured it was that. Listen.
Don't come any closer. The road's blocked. Stay where you are.
Whoa, easy. Why are you hiding in there? Don't you know what happened in the mine?
Well, what's that got to do with us? Do you think we're the same as those thugs?
Is anyone with you injured? We have a doctor. She can care for your wounded.
Yeah, right. And you can guarantee that no one there with you is out for blood. I don't believe it. Stay where you are.
These guys.
And so... I guess we gotta go back. We need to go over here. How do I get over there? Let me through! Let me through! Take down this barrier. I got a bat. I see the barrel. Oh wait, it looks like there's a ramp over here. Well, okay.
Peak. He's done for. He was asleep in there.
Easy. Dr. Natasha told you to rest. What if your wound opens up again? Besides, Elaine will get him out. She's a reliable girl.
Elaine was in there too? Quick, we have to...
Calm down and stop worrying. Wildfire's already gone in. The giant ore vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Ooh, we're starting to get artifacts from chests now. I think Musketeer is attack. Yeah. They're all the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. And then... attack is good for her too, so... From chess.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu.
Why are you British?
Priscilla!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
Why are you British? Everybody else is not British, but you are. And then, where did Wildfire go? They take your clothes? These ones?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Alright then.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
They just pop in. Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, Princess.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there
Hey, that's
and be a
Giga.
live target for the robots?
That's 100% Giga.
If we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of this and show it to Discord. And just say this is Giga. I'm the last person to get here, I'm sure. I've been taking my time with this game. You don't want to hurry and rush through it, because then there'll be nothing to do. You gotta take your time and savor it. But
You idiots! We'll just steal off the miners! Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's beat Giguk up. Let's trash Giguk.
Fighting is meaningless.
Look how low his damage is, goddamn. He has 400 attack.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Japard is so weak.
What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A Home Use Object Finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
This is a flat-out lie. Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some use.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Preservation. So this is broken, yeah. Oh, and just not authorized to use it. Oh, we got some trash. Thunder's in heaven. It's in paradise. We got trash.
Asking for trouble, huh?
Get wrecked.
Let's be friends.
I need a fire person, I guess. 'Cause...
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Puzzle. Okay. Easy peasy. Give me a chest. Give me the chest. I should put a fire person in my team.
This ends here.
Fighting is meaning.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, just one sec, little robot. T for team. There's a lot of machines here. Do I want to get rid of her? Who do I got for fire? I only have Asta for fire. She's Harmony, just like Tingyan. I'll try that out. What is your light cone, by the way? She's getting energy. That's pretty important, isn't it? What else is there? Is that Asta? I mean, yeah, that's her. That's her light cone. But it's useless because we don't have another fire person in, so we'll use this, I guess. Ooh, 12 speed. You know what? We'll do that. More speed. And I have that leveled up. This is not leveled up. Heals. Okay. Yeah, everyone's leveled up, so I can just switch them in when I need to. It's great.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Just one sec. Hey.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, Wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Leave it to me.
No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I am the hero.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha!
Fighting is meaningless.
And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory.
Who invited you?
I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Lucy.
This ends here.
Alright, you're not bad when you crit. I'll give you that. Crit more, please.
Seela, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Want to meet Svarog and his minions? We saved the miners, let's go back. We haven't found Wildfire yet. I want to be the hero. Let's go kick Svarog's butt.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Seela starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead. What kind of days are we living through?
What else do you know about Svarog?
Svarog? I don't know much. The underground's in turmoil, everyone's focused on their own issues. Who has time to get involved in someone else's affairs? I heard the Vagrants say Svarog was protecting their base near the Furnace Core. And there I was thinking he was one of the good guys.
Did he bring those vagrants into the mine?
Huh? What are you trying to say? That it's my fault?
You misunderstand.
Forget it. I'm just tired, that's all. Even if those vagrants have no home to return to, they still have their dignity. Won't accept charity forever. They needed honest work to get them through this hardship, so I let them join the mining team. Can anyone really say I did wrong?
You did right, but maybe that's how the problem started. Maybe you could have handled it better.
When it boils down to it, I only chose to form a clique because the other miners never truly accepted him. I should have seen it.
You seem to be familiar with Wildfire.
Yeah, they're a reliable group. Trust me, if we didn't have them, this area would be packed with monsters already. Just like Rivet Town.
That's all I have to ask.
I'm about to take the mining team over to Dr. Natasha. Take care of yourselves.
There's this. Bud of Treasures. So this is the money one. Got it. This is the credits.
Is
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
We got chests to unlock first. Okay, now we look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Activate Home Use Object Finder to reveal the... Okay. Red, longer, green, closer. Intersection points. R.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient! So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
You're kind of annoying, Findy. Okay, now we gotta find the other one. This way?
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service.
Oh, wrong button.
My search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Okay, let's just push it. Yeah.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go careful.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Move carefully.
Now I need Tingyan. Because there's... well, whatever.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Nice.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
I haven't seen what your burst looks like. Oh, it's a support one.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed. Nice. Okay. Speed is very good.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
You hurt. God damn.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
We need Tingyan pronto.
Too
Good.
late to repent.
Nice freezing.
No man. Huh?
It was nice, Asta, but I guess if we're fighting robots, we need an electric girl, so... See ya. You use Serval. No, we're gonna go with Tingyan. No, I'll complete the trial of equilibrium when I can do it. I can't do it right now. So we're gonna do support on you.
Let's make it quick.
Now his E will hit everyone and we'll do electric damage to all of them. And it only uses one charge. Ah! It hurts!
This ends here.
And none of you are weak to frozen.
Welcome, customers.
I have no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
And we do this again.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Boom. Alright, enemies
Reach
definitely
the end
got
of the story in your own way.
a bit tougher. I think we've been through here. Okay. Just want to be thorough.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Because of the corruption? This just cuts off. Yeah.
Welcome, customers.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
These guys hurt,
be friends.
so I'm gonna put on that shield.
1,000 wonders to raise your... Fight is fun!
Okay, I might have wasted that shield.
We make a pretty good team.
I love her fluffy tail. It's so cute. And do you see how her ears move side by side? That's attention to detail right there. Lots of robots.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparrog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Sparrog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Sparrog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots. His robots don't seem too friendly.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Ow.
We're in trouble now.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's be friends.
Still doing work. It is appreciated. Let's
1,000 wonders to fight is fun.
make sure that we can shield again when needed. We still have one charge left.
Let's make it quick.
Seize the moment.
Great. Do we need to use the skill? I don't think so. Easy.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red. Why did Svarog leave? He left because we arrived. We're, external factors, he said. But that girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots.
Oh,
Who knows where they came from?
Like an
We thought
NPC.
we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Stellaron, where is it?
know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of, I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You mean Cocolia? Or Sampo? Probably Sampo.
Really? Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looks pretty new. I mean, the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
No.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Wildfire, the Vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
Are you actually thinking critically, Bronya? Oh my god. You're not a mindless slave anymore. What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more,
What do you think of this boss, Svarog?
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
Huh. You and Zila work well together.
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
You can say what you mean. So it's really only the training? You can say what you mean.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
That's all I have to ask.
Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Nah, we got chests to find. We ain't going anywhere.
Young man, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
What's so great about Svarog?
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I knew. Now he guards the furnace core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
What happened in the mine?
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
So Svarog wasn't after the vein.
You saw for yourself. After he pushed everyone back, he disappeared. It was clear he didn't have any interest in the vein itself. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, the conflict is over.
As long as everyone's dead, you can't have a conflict. What do you want to say to Bronya?
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
We're working together now. Don't threaten her. Oh yes, we're very much worried about her. Not really. I don't really care about Bronya. We're working together now.
Oh, working together. Understood. Rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
I have nothing to ask.
It's getting late. You should go back to the town and get some rest.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
So you'll join my party for free, and you won't require like 1,000,000 jade for it. If you finally believe us, we need your help.
Couldn't even give it a minute, could you? I've been on my feet all day. I don't have the energy for more headaches right now. Let me catch my breath, and I'll come find you tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yeah, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression. Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Alright then.
Crack.
That's a lot of them.
In the name of Landau,
It's a big boy.
forged in ice, never falters.
We're in trouble now.
Hope you're prepared.
This guy's dead, so we'll focus on this. Oh, he's not dead.
Is that all?
And his shield is pretty tanky. I'll give it that. They've got shield for days.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just a scratch.
And his shield is gone.
Let's be friends.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, he is losing health.
Welcome, customers.
That bleeding hurts. No!
So this is defeat.
He's dead. That bleeding killed him. Goddamn.
Let's be friends.
Too late to repent.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
1,000 wonders to rate. Finest one.
Wrong one. Oh, well, crap.
Welcome, customers.
Why won't you freeze?
Is that all?
Let's be friends.
That's so much bleeding. 9 stacks. 9 stacks of bleeding. Ten stacks of bleeding.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just die. Goddamn. This better be worth it.
This'll get a good price.
We got an artifact. I mean, a relic. Relics. Recommended gear. Oh, we got a lot of relics. Damn. Well, we're gonna bling out this guy first. Speed. That's cool. So none of these don't have substats, which is interesting. This has substats. Maybe you don't get substats until blue. And then Tingyan. We'll do Danhung next. Here. Do we have that hat? No, we don't have the hat. What's this? HP with defense. I mean, ultimately, it's more HP. Crit damage. Ooh. This would be better. Speed. Speed. Be good. And then, I don't know what those are. Okay, we're a bit more powerful now. 7. Oh, okay. That's the HP, not the attack. We're looking good. Where's a save that we need to recover? There we are. And there's this part right here that we could explore. Can you go in? No.
Is that all?
Fighting is meaningless.
This is where we would need Asta.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Seize the moment.
Let's go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Let's make it quick.
Can we talk?
Is that all?
There's another one. Oh, damn. Brutal.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight is fun!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers. Yeah! We make a pretty good team.
So I guess we've unlocked the lift. We can use it now. That's... No. You don't need to get up, and, you know.
Was I seeing things?
Yeah, you're seeing things. Let me just switch to a fire girl here. She needs some healing. I have food, right? Yeah, I have lots of food. Full heal.
Found your weakness.
Too late to repent.
That's pretty great.
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
No interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Who invited you? Huh?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if I can put
Stars will
some
always remember us.
artifacts on you. So you're a guard and nothing? You were just here? I just beat you up for being there? I'm sorry.
Do I have this already?
Does it matter? There's a fight over there. Let's get to it. If it's machines, I will bring back Tingyan. If it's vagrants, then we keep in Asta. Just trying to be thorough. Yeah, so we're keeping in Asta. Yes.
Found your weakness.
Too late to repent.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
This gives speed.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
No manners, huh?
This ends here.
Nobody is weak to ice? Well, except him.
Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This ends here.
Now there are two
In
fights.
the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'm getting kind of low on HP here.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our
The
chance.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Is that all?
No manners, huh?
This
Nice.
ends here.
Too late to repent.
Oh, then their shields are all already gone.
Do I have this already?
So there was a blockade right here, wasn't there? Go this way. Okay, we got robots. Robots, we need Tingyan.
Let's be friends.
Too late to repent.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Too late to repent.
We make a pretty good team. Yeah.
be friends.
This is our chance.
We want to go the other way. Is it still barricaded? No, it doesn't look like it is. There's even people here. I guess this is Vagrant City. How many times do I have to tell you? What is it you don't get? This is just too hard. This is the way back, I guess.
This'll get a good price.
Nor. Wakey wakey. Who is it? Oh, this is the guy from before. Oh, we meet again. It seems we have a connection. Time to get up for breakfast. I've been sleeping all day. You haven't eaten at all? It's only been one day, which is pretty normal. It's really no big deal. My record is fasting for 3 days, so this is nothing. It's not like I might die. Look, I'm alive and doing just fine. And don't look at me with all that pity, it's nothing. By the way, why did you wake me up again? I'm curious. How can you live on such a small amount of money? My expenses are low. One person eats, and the whole family is fed. If you have one meal a day, like me, you could save a lot on food. Don't get me wrong, my goal isn't to save money. It's just that I sleep most of the day and I don't do much work, so my energy consumption is naturally low. I don't have much desires for shopping. I'm happy with what I have. Clothes I'm wearing are old. As for other kinds of worldly possessions, I don't need them. Why are you so lazy? Lazy? No, I'm not lazy. It's just my way of life. And it's not like I don't do anything at all. I simply do the minimum amount. But I do my work on time. If you ask me, mining is not worth the effort and energy. Digging every day can trap the mind. My way of breaking the cycle is to sleep. I stay clear of the world's disturbances through this low-cost act, and I regularly reflect on my life. Aren't you worried about what people say? People aren't saying anything. I get along well with everyone. They all know how I am, and over time they have become used to my lifestyle. After all, I'm not in anyone's way, am I? Besides, no one has the time to obsess about other people's business nowadays. People are lucky just to be able to take care of themselves. What will you do when you're old? That's far in the future. Why think about it now? Don't worry so much. I won't starve to death. Look at those hard-working miners. They are soaked in sweat all day long, and what do they get? They miss out on life when they're young, and when they're old, they are sick and in pain. You should focus on them instead of worrying about me. In my opinion, they are the poor ones. Ooh, warp trotter at physical.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
1,000 wonders to... Minus one!
I've no interest in conflict. This ends here.
Oh no! Don't get away.
Hope you're prepared.
Freeze it. You didn't freeze it. You know what? We gotta bring out the ults.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get wrecked. You ain't going anywhere. That's
Reach the end
my...
of the story in your own way.
That's my 60 Jade.
Looks good.
Nope. I'm good, I'm full. Missing one. There's one chest somewhere. Not another. No, there's only one warp trotter. I came from here, didn't I? Maybe I need to go up to find the last one? Was this blocked off before? Yeah, that was blocked off before. You know, in Cold Steel we have ports where it just tells us where the treasure chests are. I wish we had information or scanning ports. So there's also an area over here. Can I actually go in there? I can go in here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, that's just the way back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have all these chests. Let's do one more look-see around. I've cleared out most of the enemies and they don't seem to respawn. So it'd be easy to just take a look around. Check here. Do I gotta ride the elevator, maybe? Did I come from here? Yeah, I came from there. It could be a bountiful chest, you never know. It could be a big one. Precious chest. Oh, there are enemies over here. This is a fire situation.
Found your weakness.
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh?
In the name of Landau,
Just in case.
a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Who will it be? The stars will always remember us.
Fighting is meaningless.
You're kind of strong.
The stars will always remember us.
So if there's enemies over here, maybe that's where the last chest is. We cleared out everything else. No, this is just the beginning. What am I missing? We'll ride the elevator. I've not done that yet. Oh, there's more enemies over here. And they robots.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Let's go.
We make a pretty good team.
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Both of them. It will be both of them.
The stars will always remember us.
It's amusing that the Mona voice character talks about the stars. She's kind of really good. Damn.
The stars will always remember us.
There it is. There's the last one.
Do I have this already?
We got these. This does break effect. She does a lot of attacks. You know, break effect might be better for her. As for him, I think musketeer stuff would be better for him. Ooh, crit damage. Yes, please. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, we done. We're done. We can go back now. Older town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Very nice to be able to just teleport around like that.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Wait. You're not gonna drug us again, are you?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. 200 years ago, one ancestor of the was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
I'm tired. Let's go back to the room and rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person. Appearances can be deceiving. No comment. I think he's a good person.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Bronya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I see. Chinese. Paper pens and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading difficult for you. As you scan over the polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session. Your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing, and see the cupboards trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in this whole of the galaxy. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your room. It doesn't look too bad. Looks better than a Genshin bed. Have you seen those beds? They're awful. It will be neutral. Bed, average. It's more than just average. It could even be used to define the concept of average. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. I haven't even tasted it. I don't like tea personally. I'll go unsatisfactory. Tea unsatisfactory. Too cold, too bland, and stinks of musty mold. Utterly terrible. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. To be fair, this is the underground. This is probably as good a view as anywhere else in the underground will be neutral. Lighting and view, average. The lighting in the room is not too shabby. At the very least, you're able to read what's written on this paper clearly. As for the view, you knew the people who designed and built this hotel did their best. You could hardly ask for more. Thank you for evaluating the services here at the Goyeth Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. Comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I'm very happy with the excellent service, thank you. This is breaking the fourth wall, isn't it? It was an average experience, I probably won't come back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts! What a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name here. Your friendly neighborhood nameless. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back to the feedback card you've just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. Your comment for the shop. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Your signature, your friendly neighborhood nameless. Your rating for the bed neutral. Your rating for the tea unsatisfied. Your rating for the light and view neutral. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. I'm done. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Sure, why not? Can I do that? Here you go, Gertie. Ah, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? I can't give you the card? Ah, he was nice to us. That's true. Although Oleg looks quite serious, he takes good care of everyone. Well, you must be exhausted after running the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You're very nice. You're welcome. We are all friends now that we are staying at the Gertie Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How do you like the bed and the pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the Geomero furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out a service rating card. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads, Sunder. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. And I won't take no for an answer. They're just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Ooh. And we also got an achievement, I think. It's rice made with trash. Damn. Immediately causes to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Arlen would probably like this. Okay, in we go. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. So tired. Hope I can get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
How are you seeing the past?
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
It's nice that we can hear your thoughts, though. I mean, that's the big plus over either.
Who goes there? Show yourself! Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I'm worried about the future. I can't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
That's more of a Dan Hung kind of thing.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
I think that's a bit presumptuous. Cocolia is going through some things. Maybe she's not a bad person. She just needs the Stellaron to be taken away so she behaves more appropriately. You're definitely manipulating her. So we will help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The world is more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. You can't save the world alone. You know, she's really forthright. She'd like an answer like this.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Let's go on a date with Bronya. I know a great place that has a rock crab, very tasty. I get free
I can't
samples.
remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help, Miss Natasha. We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. No problem, we'll help with anything. Let's be nice to Natasha. Use a doctor. We could always use a doctor.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground? Get Sampo to acquire some? Where even is Sampo? We haven't seen him in forever.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too. Alright, what's the plan? How come you catch on this quick? Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Nice.
Thank you. If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the fragmentum on her own. I know it's not her first rodeo, but the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters, I can't help but worry.
Seem to care about her a lot.
Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all. I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Oh,
Zila
Bernie.
has been like this since she was little. Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult. But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, we'll go do that in 1 sec. I just need a bit of a break. Okay, I could smell something. One of the doggos made a mess. And they always like going under the bed, so it took a bit to find it, but we're all good now. I found it. One this way.
28.
28? What do you mean 28? What's this? The only thing missing is a language module, right? Where do we get that? Hey, I have one of those. I bought one of those in the stores upstairs. A language module. Yeah, that's all that's missing. It's hard to get a hold of one. What a headache. When did you get here? Did you hear what I just said? I don't think so. You better not have. Whatever, I guess it's okay if you know. It isn't really a huge secret anyway. You seem new here. What can I do for you? I found the language module. Wow, this is just the part I've been looking for. As long as I had this. It's awkward to say, but could you possibly let me have that? Please, it would really mean a lot to me. Take it. Thank you, you're so kind. Then I'll hold on to that for you. This component will definitely come in handy. But if we want to build an emotionally interactive robot, a simple module like this won't be enough. That's right, we have to code emotion into it. If you have the time, please come and give me a hand. What's up today? I'm wondering. Are you a mechanic? Of course. No one but a mechanic can make robots, could they? Well, actually, many people among the vagrants also possess that skill. But I'm different from them. They make robots for the modified robot fight. The robots they make fight each other, I don't get the fun in it. I guess I can't help her right now, can I? No, I can't. Did I get another recipe? What's going on? Yeah, I did. Okay, just buy every random thing and it works out for you. I think I need 1,000 shield for an Eidolon. Do I have that yet? Yeah, I do. So, let's real quickly go to the place we shouldn't be able to go to. I think it's here. We gotta go there. And then I can get a new Eidolon for...
It's getting late.
My boy
Where
here.
to now?
Like, these guards are not...
Come around and have a look.
Going after me. Be here? This is where I got the machine. No, there's no Eidolon here. The language module. Where is the Eidolon? I can check out these shops, I guess. Vending machine, book merchant, newspaper seller. Not gonna be any of these, is it? Check the vending machine out first. I swear I saw an Eidolon on sale somewhere. We can buy these. I think he just has books. And she just has books. So we'll check the other vending machine out. Wait, oh, that's a chest! Nice.
Looks good.
Nice. Mailbox? The red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Okay. Where's the other vending machine? Yeah, that's just books. I want this vending machine.
How incredible.
Okay, maybe I was just imagining C&D Eidolon. Why was I saving up all those shields then? I don't know. This! That's what I want! Redeemable with shield.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, there's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okay. Person at the door dealt with. Let's continue on. Oh hey, the robot's working. It was broken just a minute ago. You fixed it fast. Hello, Sunder. I am gathering data sets that can be used for emotional interactivity. My master Fedora said that you can provide me with a suitable data set. During the learning process, I will randomly present you with a social interaction. Please answer based on your personal experiences. Your conversation will be recorded and parsed word by word. Things are starting to get a little tense. Initiating learning phase. How are you? Ready. Scenario 1. Fedora has been in high spirits lately, and she invites me to watch a bout at the Fight Club. After the winning punch from the boxer Fedora is backing, she looks at me in anticipation of me saying something. As her friend, what should my reply be at this time? An amazing punch that was. Learning complete. Initiating next scenario. Fedora has recently learned a new song. Through comparative audio analysis, I've discovered that her vocals are very different from the original. Even so, Fedora always hums along to this song involuntarily. One day, she suddenly asked me whether her singing is good or not. As her friend, what should I say at such a time? None of these are good. Like, this is very robotic. This is very mean. This is just untrue. Well, whatever. It's brilliant. Can you teach me? Learning complete. Initiating next scenario. Fedora has recently discovered that Ballaway is selling several never-before-seen ancient art relics at astronomical prices. Fedora wants to buy things, but also wants to save money. At this frustrating juncture, she hopes you can come up with an idea. As her friend, what should I say at such a time? Save it. How much funds do you have left in your purse? Learning complete. Initiating next scenario. Using your own style, you can help it get through a ton of scenarios. You crushed it. Thank you. It learned lots of on-the-spot reactions. Perhaps it can really communicate with people normally. How's everything going to turn out? I can't wait to see. Ooh, we got some praise. And some shield. Training module finished. Please try again later. Okay, well. I noticed it was fixed, so I talked to it. And we got some stuff out of it. Rivet Town. So is this a new area?
Here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
There's indeed Nuchis and a warp trotter. Great. Also, no, we aren't getting these guys trial. I just wanted to see if we were getting trial versions of Zila and Bronya, but we just are not. Yeah, the chest is over there. That's some cute looking graffiti.
There. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
How old is Natasha? Because Natasha doesn't look old at all. She looks quite young. Must be a time of plenty. It looks quite impressive. I'd like to retire here.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Let's the way back down. There's nothing here. The only way to go is here.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
So fire,
These aren't
ice,
like
physical
vagrants.
wind.
They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit.
We should have the perfect team here.
Let's make it quick.
Easy.
The stars will always remember us. Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes?
Ow, that hurt.
Scared yet?
The stars will always remember us.
That way is forward. Let's not go forward.
Do I have this already?
And we were immediately rewarded for it.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
So this way is forward. We'll go the other way. Or we can't. There's a door. Let me through! Let me through the door! Okay. Is there a device that opens the door somewhere? No. Okay.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Dude was trying to ambush me. That's what you get. Oh my god. Got a bunch of extra gears there.
Do I have this already?
Fight.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
No, no.
This will strengthen our position.
Leave me alone.
I'm with you.
Found your weakness.
Move carefully.
Jerk.
Let's go.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
Ow.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Nice.
Who invited you?
Break them.
Who will it be?
Nice.
Too late to repent.
Can you slow him? Yes.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Correct.
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Huh?
This ends here.
Freeze. Yes. Perma frozen.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that's not too bad, Japard. I may have been harsh on you. Does shield only last for a limited number of turns? I feel we had more shield than that. If so, that sucks. Mythos knots.
Looks good.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Ooh, Asta, you are hurt.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Scared yet?
Fighting is meaningless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's some healing right there. I've done that.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
You can tell the difference between an NPC and a PC is if their mouth is moving. NPCs don't get any lip sync at all. That's enough, he's just a kid. Can you share the materials? They're to help injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy...
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay, I really like Bronya's altruism. That was pretty great. That was awesome. We're gonna go this way now. That is the way forward. Have we been here? Yes. Let's go on then. Oh, chest! I went right by it. Let me in, let me in!
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
You from the underground, Bronya? Did you go to the same orphanage as Zila? Okay, let's see here. Robot. You didn't get deleted. I feel cheated.
Scared yet?
This ends here.
Easy. Wait, you know?
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Found your weakness.
Move carefully.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
None of you are weak to cryo, huh?
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
Get wrecked.
Scared yet?
It'll take more than that. I've no interest in conflict.
Can I even freeze you? No, I can't. Did I get a big chest for that? Yes. Bam. And we can unlock the shortcut. Okay, and then we want to go over here. So That looks like barricaded, right? But this looks like I can go over there, so... Alright, here. Can we go through? No. Hmm. I guess we go north. Oh yeah, it's fine now. That used to be barricaded, but...
This is our chance.
Scared yet? Huh?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's somewhere else.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
I'm with you.
These stairs, they seem to have...
Too late to
Everything's
repent.
ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
He almost took him out.
Scared yet?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Nice.
I've no interest in conflict.
3 of them went down at once. That was beautiful.
This ends here.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Huh? No, don't!
This is our chance.
Who invited you?
Fighting is meaningless.
Easy. That's the way to the orphanage. What's over here? Oh, wait, it's just an invisible wall. Literally. Fine.
I'm with you.
Found your weakness.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet?
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go.
Okay, I didn't need the shield there.
The stars will always remember us.
Looks good.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind. We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
We've bought several of these. It's fine. It's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Move carefully.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Who will it be?
Can I freeze you? I think the answer is no, but I'd like to try.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, he resists it.
That was it?
He got like one hit in. Well, it was 3 against 1. It wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
You were adopted, Bronya. Congratulations.
Hey, where are you going? Let's look around the orphanage first.
But there's loot. Rude.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Came to this town as a child. Just a coincidence. Lots of kids probably have this toy. Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Belly, I must have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Well, that's thoughtful of you. Isn't nice? They're best friends now.
I should let those two be alone for a
Okay,
bit.
I get it.
The only thing left to find.
I get it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Oh, Clara.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm just passing by.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
That's right, Space
Command
Cleek.
received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Svarog here too?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog want to get involved in the incident with the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer? Must be some errors in the system. So he stands guard at the huge pillar, stopping people from leaving.
Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The fragmentum will swallow up all of the underground sooner or later.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
We're missing a warp trotter and a treasure. I think the treasure is probably like here, maybe here. Maybe there. It was in a cul-de-sac. Like, we could see through the gate. It looks like maybe we can... Maybe this is a gate we could see through. This here, too. This looks like an obstruction. Probably have to re-enter the area for the warp trotter.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Neither of you want to talk to me. So what we'll do is we'll... Wait. There's an enemy over here. Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. Way too fast, and you do too much damage to everyone.
Scared yet?
I've no interest in
The stars will always remember us.
There's more enemies. I hit first, but he's got more range.
Fighting is meaningless.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is our chance.
Who invited you?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is someone there outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She has been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you've seen my sister, could you help me to tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. I've not seen your big sister. Ah, I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, where on earth have you gone? So she went to somewhere called the Fragmentum. I hear? You can hear it, right? Chest? It's gotta be down here then. Yeah, it's right there. How do I get there? So it looks like we'll take this and then go like that and then down. Down here.
Looks good.
And now I just need the warp trotter, which maybe it's right there. It is, it's so there. Just wait, stay. No! It ran away.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
There it is.
Is that all?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet?
Hope you're prepared.
I've no
Get
interest in
frozen.
conflict.
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Hope you're prepared.
Dirty ribbon tied to a bell. Is this a relic? Oh, is that the girl? That's the bell with the crisp chime. Now I gotta find that window. But that is everything here. Oh, she dead. The sister's dead. Oh, that's so sad. Gotta find that window. Where is that window? I think it was upstairs. I think I remember that. It was like on the upper level. No, this is the orphanage. Ooh. Healing. So this is for Natasha. We'll put that on Natasha. Stage 1 of Forgotten Hall. To rot or to burn. Purchase one item in the World Shop with shield. I have artifacts for you, Natasha. Relics, rather. There you go. Now we need to find that window. There it is. Ah, the sound of the bell. Familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? Ah, an ominous air. Ah. No, how could this be? Big sis. Big sis. Have you finally abandoned me? The already weak sobbing voice fades away gradually. The warm light behind the window is still dim as dusk. You try rapping on the window for a response, only to be greeted by a deathly silence. When you try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Creaky springs turn, and you hear the sequential jostling of tired mechanical switches and cogs sing an eerie melody. It's a mission item. Maybe the sister isn't actually dead, but she's dead. I think this one is, but maybe the big sister isn't. Okay, so we got everything that was here. We can leave now. We can go to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, Natasha, we got the stuff.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
All this stuff, we found it.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Forgot to say anything to them before I left, even though Dan Hong was in my party. That's just, you know, a coincidence.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh! We get her free? That means I get her Eidolon. Damn. Okay. What does your Eidolon do? After being attacked, if the current HP percentage is 30% or lower, heal self for one time to restore HP by an amount equal to 15% of max HP plus 400. I think we triggered once per battle. Huh. That's pretty good. That ensures that she stays alive. When the healer stays alive, everybody can stay alive. Can I talk to you?
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to find a way to bring him over to our side. Because Svarog seems to, want to help people. So we don't want to destroy him. We want to see if he can help us out here.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
No.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Sampo? Or Hook? I don't know. There's not a whole lot of underground characters that I know of. I know there's Hook, the little girl, and then there's Sampo, the kinda eccentric guy. You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Oh. Sampo! Thunder, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message could not be sent. Please try again later. Not be sent? Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is now in your hands, friend. Survival wisdom. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, that's easy. More messages. Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a robot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come at me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Old Foreman's Treasures. That's purple. I think purple is companion. Yeah, companion mission. So it's the little kid in the moles. I guess that's Hook's companion mission. Interesting. We'll do this because this will probably be pretty quick. And then that gives an idol on dam. I kind of want to do that. We'll do this real quick and then we'll go back to this. Hey, Sampo. Oh, it's Sunder. You're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We are such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? You only come to me when you need help. You think I'm a robot. Come on, am I like that to you? Businessmen like us rely on nothing but trust. Why would I treat you like a robot? No, of course I won't. Just do me a favor. I already started a mine and tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? A piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mine and tool rental is still very high, and it's not easy to find a supplier. But I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. What happened here? Well, to put it simply, there are some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor, because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You're much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them. But if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? Treasure map? That sounds like a fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down to the mine. I can't just rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My good man, please have some sympathy for me. 3 is too many. I don't have time for that. Can't get to work with just 1. Why don't we discuss this further? I can promise you, you won't regret working with me. How about this? Let me find 2 pieces of mining equipment, and I'll give you the treasure map. How does that sound to you? As for the missing 3rd tool, heck. I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who's on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it. We were such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see. There is one called the Thermal-Powered Mechanical Mining Pick. The supplier said he lost it on his way home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other one is a customized pink safety helmet. This one is a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just these 2. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. Well, there's some mining tools left standing on the ground. The rust stains on the ground seem to be the result of miners dragging their tools on their way home over the years. The mess of mining tools obscured a pick from view. It would be difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems that what Sampo said earlier was true. And then the last one. Over there. It's a bit of a walk. How? Oh. Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets. What do you mean, snatching other people's helmets? I picked it up off the ground. The helmets grow from the ground now. What? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule in the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. Ah, I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you?
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Who invited you? Huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
And done. The high-profile color. Wait a minute, there seems to be a name written on the helmet. Peak? The Peak is Sampo's supplier. Whatever, none of my business. I should head back to Sampo and collect the reward. Oh. Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those 2 mining tools? Got what you wanted. Wow, so efficient. I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld. Not even with the help of a geomarrow lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what I'm looking for. With a color that unique, do you even need to double check? Come on, it's just procedure. Don't take it so seriously. As I said, I'd do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. You're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of that treasure map. Just follow the mark on it and you will find yourself a surprise. Treasure map looks decent, but the details are questionable. You sure this is not a fake? Nonsense! I fleeced this map from an old miner. No way it could be fake. Relax. All the treasure maps in the underworld look like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'd be waiting for the good news. So right here, I guess? Right here. Here. What's this? A gas mask? Wait a minute, there's some characters engraved on it. Peak? This guy again. Mining tools, peak, set of 3. Damn it, Sampo fooled me again. That unscrupulous merchant. I have to go back and deal with him. I'm so anxious. Those 3 mining tools. Why don't you do something? Don't worry, I've sent someone to handle this matter. Rest assured. Someone's coming. Let's talk about it later. Hey, how's it going? Did you find the treasure? Can't believe I fell for your tricks again. Hey, you found something. Come on, just hand it over and then I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down. Take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax, see? Our handsome Sunder has brought this for you, hasn't he? I saved you twice, Peak. Oh, it's you. The outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool... Oh, I mean nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's the gas mask, which means you got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee. But since we are such good friends, I'll only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30%? Alright, wait, let me see if I've got change. So, what is going on? Relax, I'll explain everything to you. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people, and I realized Peak worked only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. Ahem. What do you mean only work for 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So, anyway, when you are not working at a job, or should I say, when you are in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So, the idea came to me. Why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out these tools, so that we can make some good money together? Indeed, you're right, Senpo. You really are the one with the business acumen. It was only after I sorted all of this out in my head that I learned that this guy has somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job. So naturally, I immediately thought of you. I punch you now. Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map to share with you. I've been taking such good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite a tragic story. Once upon a time, there was this old miner who betrayed all of his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughters came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me of a similar story. I'd never guessed that the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. You flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. But I think you can trust me now. You lie to me again. I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice? I won't do it again, I swear. Well, Peak's got his tools back, my renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. Okay. I can't even talk to you. I think it's here. Oh, wait, nope. Alright then. It feels like it's here. Okay, we good. I think that's it. What's this? Oh, that's the companion quest, right?
It's getting late. Where to now?
No, it's something different. There it is. Gimme. Also take these recipes. What does this do? Increase physical damage. Huh. Sure, why not? I have the shield for it. Maybe we'll get this. Okay, we're at a shield now. Ooh, that's very nice. Yes, please. 25 crit rate, I'll take that. Also, we got a new gear set. There we go. You say I'm busy, spit it out and stop bothering me. Ah, it's you again. Last time we met, I left in a hurry. Never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor of the mining teams. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Don't you need to supervise the miners? The team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedules. My presence down in the mine will only hinder the miners' work. I make everyone uncomfortable. By the way, I heard that you were looking for Wildfire. Kind reminder for you, Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Feel free to come to me whenever you have financial problems. I heard you were looking for me. Let's see. Oh yes, there's indeed something that I could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. The apprentice can't complete his training, and the master won't be able to retire in peace. I'd like to ask you to be, assistant instructor for that not-so-bright apprentice. Oh, I know the man for this job. His name is Sampo. Huh? No way. He'd bring nothing but trouble. Relax. Though the title is assistant instructor, it doesn't actually require much technical know-how. That senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly just not the case right now. But please find a way to help him. What say? Can you do me this favor? Not a problem. Leave it to me. They usually stay at the vagrant shelter in the mines. I've already told that senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. So great mine. What is a puzzle? Watch carefully. This thing is called the turnable controller. You put your hand here, and then you do this. Just where did you pop out from? Do you need me for something? Antonia asked me to come. What? Antonia sent you here? Oh, I see. You must be that assistant instructor, right? That girl always makes decisions for me without first consulting me. I've told her many times that I can deal with this myself. But now that you're here, I can't let you just hang around and do nothing. I'm happy to just hang around. Good one. We have a rule in the mines. Less talking and more walking. I'll, however, let you take a break after the work's done. Alright, hey kid. Come over here. Do you see what's in front of you? I'm not going to explain how minecarts and tracks work. You grew up in the underworld, so even if you've never seen them before, you've probably heard of them. Yeah. The thing you need to pay attention to is this, the track controller. The principle is very simple. Operate the controller like I told you, and disconnect the tracks on the turnout. Will then be connected together. After that, the geomarrow light on the connected track will light up. You can then use this to judge which direction the minecart will go. Then comes this blocker. As the name implies, the blocker will stop the route of the minecart. If the minecart is stopped by one of these, then the only thing we can do is send it back to where it just came from. All we need to do is just plan out the path and adjust track direction through the controller to push the mining cart to its destination. That's it. I'm done. You just groaned and moaned and didn't say anything. So I'm not sure if you're getting all of this. But I have a way to test you. See that the test rig has been set up for you already. Show me how you'll go about operating it. I'm not sure about this. What do you mean by that? Well, it's way too hard. What did you say? Like I said, it's too hard. How should I go about it? I don't understand. How many times have I taught you this already, huh? When we talk about the theory, you seem to be pretty onto it. But why is it always a cop-out when it comes to the real thing? Anyone with a shred of intelligence should have mastered this a long time ago. Operate the controller, change the track, move forward, operate the controller again, and then reverse. Where's the difficulty in that? I still can't figure it out. Rat, you're always trying to send me to an early grave, aren't you? You, come here, show them how it's done. Anyone with half a brain cell can do it. Only an instructor assistant. Enough nonsense. Isn't this why Antonia sent you here in the first place? Then let's get started. If you want the minecart to be reset, feel free to talk to me. Goal is to move the empty minecart to the blue blockers, then move the loaded ones to the yellow blockers. You can load or empty mines at the ore piles. The minecarts won't move. You'll need to use the turnout to change the direction of the track. Hey, that's the girl. I'm the guy. One jade. So... and then... Yay, that was easy. Nice, come on, let me give you a little something. But it's not over yet. Hang on, I'll get another one for you. Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge? Let's go. Now that's the spirit. Let's begin. The empty minecart should be driven to the stop with the blue lights. So we need to load the cart first and then offload it. Okay. Do we bring this cart over here? Put it there. Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, was I supposed to do that? Okay, and then I put the empty cart to the blue light. Like that. Push. Push. Okay. Did it. Heh, you're gutsy and smarter than this kid. Take this reward, and I'll get another one for you. Great, the venue's all sorted. Let's go. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light is on top of the... is on the stop for loaded minecarts. And the minecart needs to load or unload the geomarrow. It needs to move to the stop next to the geomarrow pile first. So first we need to go here. There's a cart. Cart's there. Okay, so... since... I think we need this on first, and then we push it here, make it go here. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Push. And we switch to track. Push. And we load ores. Push. Switch. Push. You actually solved it. See what I mean? I told you anyone with a half a brain could have solved this ages ago. Hey, who are you calling half a brain? It's just a minecart. Guess it's time to get serious. Huh. So now you are getting motivated? Or are you just slacking off most of the time? I'll deal with my lazy apprentice later. Thank you for the help today. Here, take this as your reward. Oh yeah, and remember to say hello to Antonia for me. That being said, the puzzle I gave the brat today was nothing more than an appetizer. The tricky stuff has yet to come. If you're interested in minecarts, I can set up the site for you. With a smart boy like you to motivate him, that brat might actually put a bit more effort into things. Your reward is over there, go take a look. Okay, give me more. You're early. I'm still working on a new puzzle. You'll have to come back later. Alright. We gotta go see Antonia. I think she's around here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Is that her? That's Gertie. There she is. Okay, they look fairly similar, alright? Hello again, outsider. What brings you here? Business or something personal? Okay, let's go on to the main quest up here. Is that the main quest? Yeah, it is. Hello, Hook.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a
It
misunderstanding.
was Sampo.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
Do I get you for free?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Oleg put his trust in you.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Vagrant camp.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Yo. Yo. Settle down and listen to me, you artless little cells. Internal combustion engine wrap engine, 88 degrees bedrock, and house owning the underworld rap scene. Here's some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. 4,000 days with no light, it gets dark. 4,000 kids with no home, that's dark. No more left in the cupboard, the mood is dire. Like a fire burning, she knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent, young eyes peeping out the windows. Life can be so tough, only your mama really never knows. Fixating, hating, these problems never really abating. Sweeping past outside, an honest shadow, take a look. 10 square feet, a sadness written down in his notebook. Noting down the starlight, oh it's so romantic, then painting a scene that's heartbreaking and tragic. A broken heart, 'cause freedom keeps him going. Dignity stolen, we drift now that it's snowing. Just for a crust of bread, just for liberation. Go against the grain that, like that alien guardian. The wheels they keep turning in the snow nation, our era will complete its reconciliation. 4,000 days, 4,000 nights. Kids think glaciers are just frozen milk. 4,000 homes for 8,000 eyes. Those sweet breadcrumbs like scattered snowflakes. Yeah. Eunice's performance ends. Yeah, Eunice looks really happy. Want to hear. Want to hear a sad song. Right, listen up. The light of the moon over the city snow, kids down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay, how to make sense of this vision of gray. You to protect, her to defend, queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred to the underworld dark, orders that keep him home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggles persist, finding his parents his solitary wish. When fames, flickering lights, now he escapes in the dead of night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him, gritting his teeth leaves the city behind. Scrapping of claws, gnashing of teeth, evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath until it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the light. Now the night's blizzard descends, eyes start to close, the voice of family lost to the snow. A Bellabog night, they hate the lies can't hide. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. A Bellabog night, the fire the lies can't abide, his final smile. A sign the sun will rise. Eunice's performance ends. Uh-huh. I want to hear... Uh-huh. Something upbeat. Right, listen up. 4,000 days with no light gets dark. Okay, we've done this one. Hey, we got an achievement for that. Nice. We got new recipes.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I've said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without him.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Okay, well, Doggo wants out. You could hear her shake her collar. That's her telling me she wants out. Can we rob the poor? We can rob the poor. Goddamn. Sorry, lady. This is mine now. But yeah, a Doggo wants out, so stop for now and probably play again later tonight.